Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Cat 1000er, queen of it, first in the entropy world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Cat 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropy world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Her favorite activity, hunt Beatrice. Pew pew, hunt Beatrice all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Cat 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropy world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
I'm hoping that all works. Okay, we're good. Let me just check. Microphone is on. So yeah, I'm slightly a little bit late. My cat got into an accident with a bee. So I might have to dash at some point. I do actually want to find... There's 2 stars here that I need to find. Oh, that's not what I want. We've done the lost puzzles. It's just the 2 stars. So where am I going? That's that. I've done that. 2 stars should be somewhere. I actually don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been 2-3 weeks now. It's been a while since I played Talos Principle. I actually have no clue where these are now. Oh, hang on, there's one. Okay, run that way. There is a star up here. I don't actually know what I need to do for these. Oh, wasn't one of these that, like, I had to get it from a green laser, but I couldn't find the actual connecting point? Because it was weird. It was beyond very weird. Okay. Somewhere here. Behind this? Can I go behind this? I do not want to fall. Where is it? Okay, so that's a lasery thing that connects here. Yeah, it was this one that I have no clue how to connect it. Because there's no thing on this. There was no, like, connection. Hang on. Where's the command to do options? Controls. That doesn't help me. Edit? F3 photo mode. Can I change that to something else? Can I change you? to P for photo. Apply. Back. Okay. P. There we go. So I don't know how to connect this. There has to be a way to activate this. There has to be a way to activate this. There's nothing here. Usually, with these ones, on the box, they have something. But there's nothing on the box. Which makes me wonder, oh, what am I activating? What am I activating? Because there's a thing that, like, allows me to bring it here. But then I don't know how to bring it here to activate anything. Because there is no thing on here. It's very confusing. Okay, let's go try get a laser over here. I don't actually know what color laser I need. Because again, there is no indication of what I need. No indication at all. Okay. Which confuses me even more because there's no indication of what color I need. I don't want to fall down there. There has to be something. There has to be something. I refuse to believe that there isn't anything to activate this with. Because we have this one. But then there was nothing to connect that to. And this one connects to something over here. Oh, that one connects to that one there. Then what am I doing with that one there? Logic would suggest it would be something in here. And in here we have blue and red. So logic would suggest it was... Right, that's just activating this. This is the thing I need. Okay, it's only blue in here. So that's blue. And then the thing is... Where? There is a thing. There is a thing. Right there. Okay. Right there, I see it. Whoop, that is a wall. Right there. Now, can I do this? Okay, so that's blue. Is there anything else that would connect up to this? Then where am I taking blue? There has to be something that I'm missing. I don't think I've been this way. Can I get up here? Nope. Has to be something. There has to be something I'm missing on that. Because that's blue and that goes that way. And then what do I do with blue? Is there any puzzles around here? See, my initial thought, I think when I had this puzzle the last time, was I needed the thing that activates it, but it wouldn't get far enough because it has to be outside of the puzzle to activate. And I don't think I can get it outside the puzzle. I mean, maybe I can get it outside the puzzle. How do I get to the puzzle? Under this arm? Because do you have these things? And I thought that maybe... Wait, hang on. Can I, like... Is there a way to drill a hole in this? I wonder if we can drill a hole to take this outside. I don't think we can, but... Okay, we can only drill a hole through there. Which doesn't help us. Because I kind of thought that maybe I could, like, drill a hole outside to the outside world, but apparently we can't do that. Because I do feel like this thing plays a role with it. But I don't know how. I don't know how it would play a role. So I thought that this would connect up with the statue, but it has to be outside, I think. Which then, in a sense, makes no sense. because I don't think I can get this outside. Can I get this outside? Is there a way to do it? Am I just being... I don't think there's a way to take this outside. Like, I thought maybe I could, like, climb up here and then up there and over. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I don't think there's a way to... I mean, I was getting somewhere with that. I don't think this is the way to do it. This doesn't feel like the way to do it. But there has to be a way to do it. Doesn't feel like the way to do it. But I have no other option other than trying to break this. I don't know if there is a way to... It feels like I could technically do it. I don't think it's the way you're supposed to. Because there is a gap up there. I feel like I could do it. I don't feel like I should be able to do it, but I feel like I could. Maybe. Maybe we could do this. If I, like, dropped it up there. Come on, come on. We were up there just a second ago. Just trying to break things, it's fine. Oh, no, it fell. Okay. Maybe? What is on the other side of that, actually? Okay. Don't think this is the way to do it. There has to be a way to do it. I refuse to believe there's no way to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look this up because I have no clue how to do this. Because for me, I think it makes sense that you'd have to use the thing that like activates stuff, because there's no activational thing. So it makes sense that I have to use something to activate it. But I can't find anything to do that, and the only way to do it is to take it from another puzzle. I'm just gonna like plug in my keyboard because I think it's like slightly dying. Where do I plug this in? That way. Okay. There we go, that's much better. Because I thought that maybe like I could climb up onto the arm and then just kind of like sneak something out. But that's not the case. Chain reaction. There is no way to sneak this out, is there? Oh, hang on. Hang on. There might be a way. That doesn't look safe. But I am kind of sneaking this out. I don't know where that kind of does not look safe down there. I don't think I want to fall down there. I think I've kind of slightly broken down there. So we're not gonna... Okay. We're gonna fall down there. And now I'm stuck. no, I'm stuck. And now I'm in a hole. Help? Okay. I'm just going to do this. We're gonna get out of the hole. Okay, so there is a way, technically, to grab this thing, to go in here, to climb up here. That did not work. I wonder if there's a different way to do it. So, like, if I jump over there. There feels like there's a way to do it. Maybe? Not there, though. Wait, hang on. Maybe... here. No. And now I'm stuck again. This is fun. This is all good. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. You know, we just get stuck. And then we press this thing. And then we reset. Okay. Grab that. There is a way to get up. So, like, here, they've made it so I can get up here. And I feel like I'm supposed to go up there. As to where I go from up here, I have no clue. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe? Maybe I could sneak out? can't sneak out from here. I need to go... There has to be a way to sneak out. Has to be a way to sneak out. I need to be able to sneak out of this with this. I think. This is my only logical answer, is sneak this out. Okay. That is not very sneaky. Okay, so sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Not sneaky. Okay. So when I get here, when I get to this point, I need to figure out where I'm going to be sneaky. And I can't climb up onto the arm, or can I? Can I climb up onto the arm? Can I please, can I climb up on the arm? I gotta be sneaky. Sneaky up onto the arm, please. Because I feel like I need to keep jumping up. There has to be a way to sneak this out. I refuse to believe that I can get up here and not be able to sneak it out. I feel like this is not intended, but there we go. Hang on. No. Okay. I feel like this is not intended, but I feel like I could do it. I feel like there's a more logical way to do this, but I think I could do this. I think I could do it. It's all a matter of just perspective of this is doable. I am very good at bugging myself to places. We are going to bug myself over this arm and out, I think. I think that's what we have to do. Because I can't see any other way of doing this. Ah. Has to be another way to do this. Has to be another way to bug myself out of this place. Can I go that way? Let me try something. Can I go up here? No. Can I go on here? Again, no. This is awful. There has to be a way. I don't think this is the legit way to do it. There has to be an actual way to do this. I have to think about this, because I feel like I need to go up there. which I can kind of do by doing this in a non-legit fashion. But this can't be the way to do it. Surely this can't be the way to do it. I really hope this isn't the way to do it. I really hope this is not the way to do it. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to do it. I need to get it over there. Has to be a way to do it. There has to be a way to sneak one of these out. And I refuse to believe there isn't a way to do it. Okay, let me go find the other star puzzle. I'm hoping the other star puzzle is easier than this one. I don't actually know where the other star puzzle is. So we've got the gate, and then that. Where is the other star? Where is the other star puzzle? It's up. I have no clue. I've completely forgotten everything about this. Okay, possibly there? Possibly in that direction? I think I go all the way up. I think we go up. Oh, now you turn the light on. Thanks, that was totally helpful. Totally helpful. Okay, star. This way. That's just that star. That's not the one I want. I actually don't know where the other star is. Where is the other star? Where is that? I have no clue. It's been 3 weeks and I've already forgotten where the other star is. I've done that one. Oh, here we go, here we go. Maybe? No, this is not a star. It's just a statue. Just a statue. Okay. I need to find the other star. Is it around here? Okay, we'll go around here. And then around here. Has to be, oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go and try and find the spirit. So. Star is there. Spirit is going in a direction. It's going that way. Towards... like up? Do I need to go up? Oh, hang on, I got stuck. Do I actually need to go up there? Maybe? Maybe I need to go up. It feels like I need to go up there. So I came all this way down here, and I actually feel like I need to be up here. I actually don't know how to get over there, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure this out. I feel like go along here. Somewhere? There is somewhere that there is two people that make a bridgey thing and I need to get up there. That is where I need to be. Up there? Is it up here? Okay, I think potentially it's up here that I need to be. Spirit? Anyone seen a spirit? Ah, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to do that. That was not intended. I didn't want to be down here. I want to be up. I want to be up there. I don't want to be all the way down here. This is not where the spirit is. I don't know where the spirit is, but I don't feel like it's down here. We are just checking everywhere, just to be on the safe side. Do you feel like I need to be up? Oh wait, hang on. What's that? No, that's the thing that's pointing to the spirit. That's the thing that's pointing. It's pointing that way along there. So I think I need to be up there. Somewhere. Up there. So I need to get back up. How do I get back up? How do I get back up? This way? Okay, I think this is up. Okay, this seems up. Seems like a way up. Generally when we find the spirit, then it's an easier ride because we can just follow it. Sometimes it goes into like a place where I don't actually know how to get to. And when it does that, then we have to figure out. Thank you for the raid.
Excuse me, we were having a moment. There is only enough for one. Fuck! There's more than one!
Thank you for the raid, and how was your stream? We are playing Talos Principle 2 today, and I'm trying to find where the spirit is pointing me to. And I think it's pointing me up here somewhere. So, I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. Because the spirit thing was pointing, I think, to under where his belly is. and I don't know how to get up there. I have taken... I took a short break with this. Stream was very mind-melty today. I was playing the same game. The DLCs, the third one, has a very challenging puzzle. How goes your quest to saving Private Ryan? We are... so, hang on. If I go to this one. So we're almost there. I think we're almost there. We've got one more puzzle to unlock. I'm trying at the moment doing the star puzzles. So we've got this last one here to do. And then I think we go to here. But yeah, we're very close, I think. I think we're close to finishing it. And then we got all the gold puzzles. That's going to be fun. But yeah, I did get the DLCs, so I haven't done those ones yet. Because someone said that there was a crab rave with the DLCs, and I want to see the crabs. Okay, so that's pointing. So that's going that way. I feel like it's up there. I feel like it's up there. Second DLC has crabs in it. Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. I did like the fact that they added some Easter eggs into this game. So I first thought that they didn't have any Easter eggs, but there's actually one Easter egg, I think, in this place, which is the theatre, which was really cool. Because they had that in the first game, which I really loved. It was like the best Easter egg. I actually don't know where it is, but I think it's in this. I think it's in this map area. Because I fell and I found it, and I was like, oh, okay then. I don't recall that. I don't actually know what it was, but I fell down somewhere. Should we see if we can find it? I fell down somewhere. Is it here? There is somewhere I fell. Might have been over here. Yes, I found it. So, here, there is a theatre. This is really cool. Did you want to see it? Look at me figuring out where I actually fell the last time. Would love to. Okay. So this was in part of the first game. So there was an Easter egg for the theatre in the first game. So please be patient. The predictions will start soon. So how we start this is we go up here. But yeah, I loved this. We press E on this. Here we go. And we go find a seat in the theatre. I can't sit down. Okay. Get some popcorn. Yes, look, there's some popcorn on the floor. I can't pick it up. Here we go. This is the best movie, by the way. Epic movie number 2. Yes, the best title. I think number 1 was from the first Alice. Since it's a movie theatre, you get paid $20 for a little bucket of popcorn. Yeah. I am wondering if there's more of these. Because it says to be continued. But yeah, this is my favourite thing in the entire game. But yeah, there's another theatre in Talus 1, and I think that had a movie as well. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, after I found that, I thought that maybe there was going to be way more Easter eggs as well, so I kind of like want to see more Easter eggs. But yeah, I found that completely by accident because I fell because I was on top of this statue here. There's a flame, and I couldn't figure out how to get the flame. And the way you get it is from that fan that just pushed me up. But I couldn't figure out how to get that, and I fell whilst I was looking for it. Because I thought I had to jump from up here to get it. But apparently I had to jump from below. So yeah, I think the spirit is pointing me here. I think. This thing here, it's pointing like to this direction. Whether it means like further that way? Or here? I don't know. I don't know where the spirit is. I don't know how to actually do the other star puzzle either. So there's another star puzzle, and I'm very tempted to look up the answer because I have no clue how to do it. No one saw that. No one saw that. Which kind of star puzzle? So we have one. It's one of the laser star puzzles, but I can't find anything that semi-surf. Yeah. I can't find anything to connect the laser up to. And I think I have to sneak something out of one of the puzzles, but I don't know how to do that. Let me see if I can find the puzzle. These two have like stumped me, and I kind of I kind of want to do these before I move on. Let me see if I can find it. I have completely like lost everything what I was doing here. I think I have to go up the hand. Maybe? That's not it, is it? No, that's a fan. That pushes me back up again. Is it this way? Can you go to where the target is? If that's what I'm thinking. There's a fixed connector nearby. Yes, I believe so. Let me try and find it again. think it's that one. That does not look safe. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll go the legit way. We're not gonna like... That's the spirit one. Okay, I've found the spirit one 3 times now, but I haven't found the other one, which I found the other one. Yes, let's not fall to our death today. Yes, yes, that is very good advice. Is it this way? It's so confusing. There are so many, like, different ways to go. I don't know where I'm going. This way? Where am I now? Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe? I don't know where I am. I've had trouble navigating this too. I can recall a puzzle number and you can use the navigation tool to find it. I think puzzle 4 or 5 may be what you want. Potentially. So, this way? 5 is this way. I'm gonna fall. We're gonna fall down. We gotta do it. Wait, hang on. That was the spirit. Did I just walk into the spirit? Did I didn't see if I... Can someone confirm if I walked into the spirit or not? I don't know where it went. Hang on, I need to replay that. Can I make a clip to see if I actually walked into the spirit? Prometheus Sparks I didn't see. I walked into something and something went... It made a noise. Just gonna take a second to look back and see if I actually walked into something. Oh no, it was the fire. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was just the fire. Panic over. It was just... We were just walking into a fire. Okay. Potentially this way. All I remember is I have to go under someone's arm. It's potentially this way. Yeah, there's the car, so it's near the car. Yeah, here we go. So we got this thing. And then we walk this way. And then we have the connector here. But when I looked at this thing, I couldn't see anything to connect it to. So I kind of thought maybe I needed one of those like shieldy things that kind of like generates power. Which then I thought maybe I had to sneak it out of one of the puzzles. So at the top end of the connector, I think the bottom end of it is nearby, but we need more. What puzzle is near the top of that connector? The puzzle this way? It's near the top of the connector. Because I think this is the puzzle here. Is this the one? If I recall correctly, that puzzle involves activators. Those areas of effect things that turn off walls and stuff. Yes, that's what I thought I needed. So if I go around here. Follow the fixed connectors up. Okay. Following the fixed connectors up. Which I think leads me to this puzzle here. Because I thought I had to connect this one with this and then this. Like so. But I didn't know how to get anything like this out. In this puzzle here, grab an activator and walk around with it to see if you can find a second wall. Like a hidden wall? When in range...
Incoming ad break.
Shush you. When in range of the wall, you can see it on the HUD. It says it's going to turn off a wall. Find a spot where another wall would be turned off. Because this would turn that one and this one off. Because if that was there, it would turn this one and that one. Here? Wait, hang on. What did that... Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's very sneaky. Oh, that's very sneaky. Okay. And now I have this. Which... So you have a drill. Have you seen a drillable wall outside of a puzzle? I haven't. Okay, so I need to find a puzzle with a wall. Okay, we now have a drill. We are one step closer. We are one step closer. I think it's visible if you look down in the valley somewhere. It's actually the first thing I saw originally. Oh. Okay. My brain, it says it's somewhere near puzzle 7. Puzzle 7. Three. my god, it's really hard to see the numbers. 3. Is that 6, 5? It's really hard to see the numbers. Make your way up and look down a long way. Okay. That was very sneaky, though. That was a very sneaky. Okay, we need to go up. How do I go up? What number is this? That's number 6. Okay, carry on going up. Number 7 is up. Then it's navigated? Yeah. It's so hard to navigate. I'm terrible with maps. Absolutely terrible. This way. Yeah, those signs are just... Okay. So this is number 7. See, I originally thought I had to get it out of number 7. Okay, so we're looking down somewhere. I have no geographical sense. Let's look down over the cliff. I don't remember which direction. Maybe this direction? I'm not seeing. See that bronze? Oh, over there? Yeah, I see. Over there? Yeah, I see it. Okay, so if I walk over in that direction. This is very sneaky. I didn't see this the last time I was here. That is very sneaky. I like that. Very, very sneaky. Okay, so now I need to go this way. Oop, don't get stuck. That was very sneaky. Thanks for the help. You already powered the connector, so I think you have everything you need. Yes. See, I spent the first, like, hour of the stream trying to sneak one of these out of a puzzle. So you missed that. You missed, like, the hour of me trying to, like, glitch one out of the puzzle. Past the car. By the connector. Down here. Okay. Select that. And then activate. Would help if it was connecting to the connector. Meanwhile, you missed me struggling to set things up and having to restart from checkpoints 14 times. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of restarting. Hey.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Okay then. And then I just gotta figure out where the spirit is. Which I have no clue where that's gonna be. That was a very sneaky puzzle. I like that. I probably wouldn't have figured that out on my own. The Prometheus spark, I think so. Birds. Because it was pointing me in a direction above this, and I don't know whereabouts it was pointing me to. I found those a lot less interesting than the Pandora ones, yeah. We got stuck on one of the ones, I think it was in the Oasis. If I grab this, I think it was Eastern Circular Oasis. We got stuck on one here, which was the one that you had to like activate on the tower. We got stuck on that one. That one was so interesting. It took me a while to figure out the I had to look it up because I did the puzzles and then I didn't realize it opened up one of the walls, and every time I walked into that puzzle saying it's not this puzzle, I missed the wall that had opened up. Every time. Every single time, and I hated it. I think I counted it. I think I went into that room like 5 times and missed it every single time. So the Prometheus spark thing could be around here, like underneath. I actually don't know where he was pointing to. Because he was pointing, like, this way. Ooh, no one saw that. I don't know where this is. Oh yeah, we don't want to go down that. So I went down this gap before, I got stuck. We don't want to do that. $1K has some real good suspension, yes. They used only the best parts. Only the best parts for 1K. I might have to abandon this staff for now. Except for the part where he can't swim yet. It's so funny because every time I'm like, oh, I want to swim over there. Abandon this one and come back to it. That's what I did. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to come back to this one. Because he points up to like here. but I don't see anything up there unless it's in the puzzle. But we are gonna go find the train. I don't know where the train is. It should be up where the bridge is. Just go round and round in circles. Also, the light only turns on this section when I don't need it. But the light never turns on when I'm down in the freaking labs. It never turns on. Use the navigation sign and it takes you to puzzle 1. Okay, yes, that's a good plan. It says that way. I'm assuming we go round this way and not just straight this way. I have a feeling we go this way. I am terrible at navigation. It was quite funny. So I went to Sweden a couple of weeks ago, and I had to use the Google Maps, and the Google Maps kind of like put me round and round in a circle, and I was like, yep, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I think we go this way. Yes. Yes. Can we go under the arm? Yes. Monorail. Monorail. I think I found it. Okay, so I have one section of puzzles left, and then the stars. So we haven't been to this section yet.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
So we're going to try and save Byron. I think this is the last section I need to save him. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Cryo's just standing there. Okay, this way.
Another remarkable structure.
Shush, you Huberus. Huberus? I don't know how to say his
Actually, I
name.
can answer this one. In the files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch
This place
pad
is
for
epic
space
random.
vehicles.
Yeah.
This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
To the stars. Am I going around in a circle here? Oh no, this place is built as a circle. I'm gonna go around in circles. Just around. Yakute's fun. We get to hang out with him more in the DLCs. Oh, nice. I like Yakute. Oh, I went the wrong way. Am I? I'm confused. Am I in the right place? Look at every one of the navigation blinks will help. I think you want the middle place where you were walking around. Okay. It's back down here. Maybe? I'm so confused. This is just around in a circle. Here we go. I think I went the long way around. What was this one called? From within. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. 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 That turns on fans. What does that also turn on? Why do I need fans? Oh, okay. So that does that, and then we do... Yeah, okay. Okay. Can I... can only block one fan. Everyone needs adoring fans, yes. Yeah, I can only block one fan. How do I... So we can only block the one fan. And there's no way to take anything off of these. But we need to go in there. And there's no way to connect this from in here. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, I think I've got a plan, maybe. Maybe I have a plan. Maybe? This isn't gonna work. I thought that maybe I could do it like this. At least you remembered to check if the fans are removable. I keep forgetting that and getting stuck. Yeah. I thought that maybe I could turn this off. But I can't have that there. And have that turned off. Because I could technically have that connected and then... But you can't have that connected with the I don't know what I'm doing. Because I thought that I could turn that off, but I can't because I'd need this. Oh, unless... Actually, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? I can do that. See? I got that. I'm smart. These fans are incredibly powerful. They move anything. I should.
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Okay then. Okay. These fans are incredibly powerful. They move anything. I shudder to think how much electricity they need. But then again, these lasers must be bad too. Yeah. Though somehow they have managed to make more power than the actual New Jerusalem city. Because New Jerusalem's kind of running out of power. But this place has got more power than anything that they have in New Jerusalem. So somehow they've made a solution to the power system. It's all hydroelectric still, I think. Yeah. Okay, 2 is this way. Oh, okay. So each one is like its own section and then it's in the middle of the sections. Okay, now I get it. Which ultimately a solar power with extra steps, which is nuclear fusion with extra steps, yeah. Chicken fight. Flight. But chickens can't fly. Okay. What are these all connecting to? Okay, that's a fan. That's a fan. That's a fan. Okay. Okay. Chickens can fly. We have clipped their wings to make... Maybe. I haven't actually seen a chicken fly. Like, not far. I'm gonna have to look at this now. I'm gonna have to look up. I know that like some birds, we have like humans have like clipped the flight feathers to stop them flying. Like I think they do that with ducks. We used to keep a good source of... I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's chickens. A good source of eggs and also a great way to dispose of vegetable scraps. Yeah. Okay, so this does what? This opens that, but then turns on the fan. Coots are hens Australian way. Ah, okay. Okay, so that... I assume I need to turn off the fan and then put the thing on there. Which means I don't know why I need this. Okay, so this does this thing. But this, I feel like I need to take one of these in here. But I can't put it on this, can I? I don't quite understand. Maybe I have to place that on there. And, okay. That doesn't help me. But okay. Now what? I think we have to reset. I'm also assuming that door doesn't open until we've, like, complete the puzzle. Okay, so this is less common in the game than in the DLC. Congratulations, you have softlocked yourself. So I need to put this in there. That turns that on, which means the fan is on. And then oh, hang on. I understand. Okay. And then I do this. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand. Somehow, maybe. Maybe I understand. Okay. So, like so. I don't understand. It needs to be over there. What am I talking about? This needs to be in there. Okay, so. You were pretty close to a solution with what you had, yeah. So that needs to be in here. I go in here. I grab this. This needs to do this and that. And then boop. And then boop. Worst case, go flying again because flying is fun. Okay, number 3. This is number 3. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Precision. So I'm not very good at that. Okay, so that is blue. That is also blue. Oh, okay. Okay, but now I'm stuck here. Okay, so I have to place that there and then run. So I do that, place that there and run away. Cool, got that.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Yeah, Manchar.
Ever the pessimist?
I also like Melville. I like Kikut and I like Melville. Where am I going? Four is that way. Through the scary woods. Ooh, memory.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when
Gotta wait
so
till
many
Athena
people
stop
around
talking.
her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals
that
were
sounds about right.
unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how? How did she
This is a
have
long,
so
long
much
talk.
faith?
Saying Melville is another one you'll get to know more in the DLC and is even better for it. Yes, we like Melville. I like Melville. Duality? I don't know what that means. Okay, so we've got blue. That opens that. Then red has to go around and open that. See that now? That needs to change from blue to red when I get round there. Because blue opens this one. Can I connect that with red? No is the answer? Okay, no is the answer to that. But it feels like I have to do this, this, and this. But then how do I... Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to... Nope. That's not gonna work. I thought maybe I could do it from there. But then... How do I connect this up to red? Oh, hang on. I think I got it. I think I got it. And then disconnect that. Connect that. Yeah, we got that. We got that. No door's gonna open? We're just gonna have to figure... Okay. Oh, hi, Mabel.
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you.
Sure.
I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future, and if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
I agree.
I'm
Because
glad.
we like Melville.
You know, I didn't even realise how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day. And we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. Either we accept, like you said, that it's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness, and we do it boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
Aww. We'll find a way. Don't switch yourself off.
Because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
Aww. Oh, Melville. Okay, 5 is this way. But yeah, that's my kitten. So I have got a kitten, and she's I agree, Mel, and no, we don't switch ourselves off yet. Okay. 5 up this way. Hi, Graf. We are playing Talos Principle today. Rerouting. Gotta do some wiring. Okay. So that does that. And what does that achieve me? Opening of this. And oh, I need to open that from here, like this. Okay, so I need to move this. That's not gonna. This is a very good point. How do I do that? Since once that gets switched... Playing? Yes. We are playing puzzle games. How do I reroute? How does one reroute this? Because if I try to reroute it from here, it's going to get caught. And this is going to turn off this wall, which is the wall we need to get into. Oh, hang on. There's another one over there. Hang on. Wait, there's another one. So I need to. Oh, this is gonna get complicated. Okay. So I need to open that door, and then I need to reroute to open this door. But the first thing I need to do is figure out how to keep this open. Appears so. The first thing we need to do is figure out how to keep that open. And have that connected to that. Maybe? Redirecting. Or rerouting. It feels like this needs to connect up to there. To keep that open. Because this door needs to be open. But I need to have this second connector. Oh, hang on. Actually, can I push this over here? Is this going to help me? Probably not, but... Probably not going to help me. Probably not going to help. Not going to help me. This is not going to help me. This is just the same problem in a bigger scale. Unless it does help and I somehow go through here. Which doesn't make sense. Why I would need to go through there if I have that thing that opens this. My brain is starting to think now. It's starting to wake up. It's trying to wake up. It's trying to wake up. Because I need this to stay open so then I can get this through here. Or do I? If you're not going to use the blue covered window, you don't need to open it. Whether that helps or not, I don't know. If you're not going to use the blue covered window, you don't need to open it. So if I don't open it, does it help me? if I don't open it, can I do it without opening it? Like, is there a way to do it, or do I have to open it? I feel like I have to open it. Because I don't know how else to get this through there. I don't know how else to get this over there. How else do I get this over here? I don't know how to. There has to be a way to keep this open through here. There has to be a way for this one to be able to keep both these, like both the window open and connected to that. But I can't think of the way to do it, because as soon as I try to connect it this way, the laser's then crossing the path. I wish I could help. You're going to be an expert at these, Graph. I know you are. It should be possible to have a redundant connector that you can keep the window open. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But how I do that, I'm not sure. The usual way you do it is you put this on a box and then you'll have it above the beam. But I don't have a box to put this on. And if I try to move this further away, it's still not gonna connect up. Yeah, no box for altitude here. Has to be a way for me to keep both of these open. Don't know. I don't know is the answer. Because that's going to cross the beam. Once you open the window, you can get to the second connector and pick up the red from both the sources and the connector. That might give you the redundancy you need. Once you open the window, you can get the second connector. Once you open the window, you can get the second connector to pick up the red from both the source and the connector. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yep. You're totally right on that. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this to be connected to this. Okay, not like that. Gotta figure out if I can put this here. And then I take that. And then this kind of has to connect. Okay. That has to connect with that as well. So this has to be connected like this. This gets connected to that. Okay, and then I grab this, go around here, I connect this one and this one, I think, somehow. Like so, we go in, connect this, connect that. We got it, we got it, we got it. Hi, Tricky. Do you want... Okay, so now that you've redeemed Bunny Cat, you have a choice, Tricky.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very
Go
much
away,
like
Herb.
her, inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember,
You come do the
intelligence by
puzzles
itself
too.
has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you now have a choice, Tricky. You have a choice between Grey Bunny or White Bunny. I have a new bunny ears. I have new bunny ears. So you have a choice. I think you need to listen to the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. So yeah, you have a choice between fluffy white matches better. Okay. So this is what we do with Bunny Cat.
I currently have 1k points. This gives me a voice, which 1k does not have. Yet.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I like that. Oh, they should have used Brian as like 1k's voice. That would have been funny. Am I going this way? There's a lot of circles. There's a lot of going around in circles here. You're gonna love the DLCs. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to play those. Mobile instruments? Mobile instruments? So stuff that's moving, maybe? Or stationary? I don't know. Okay, so we have a box on this one. The puzzles aren't as elegant. Elegant? I'm assuming that's aren't as elegant as the ones in the base game, but the story in them is great. Good. We like good storylines. Okay, so we have a box. And I need to open that. Then we have a button. And we do this on that with the button. That's not high enough. I also need to... It's not quite high enough. Okay. So how am I gonna get... Wonder if there's anything up there to look at. Very good. Oh, okay. How am I going to use that? Is there a second me somewhere? I have a platform. How am I going to put this on the platform? Oh, I hate heights. See, now this wouldn't be high enough to get above that, though. Can I put this on the platform and then carry it around? No. There are two ways to get something on top of you. One is to be down below and put the thing on top. The other is to have the thing above you, then put yourself down below. That's a good point. Good point. You make a very valid point. Very valid point. So, we do this, we do this, we go like this, we switch this, we go like this. I now have... Do I have it? I have it. Okay, so we are now mobile. How do I open this though with this? I think I need to open this. Potentially, because I have to open that. And don't look down. Okay, so we are technically mobile. We can't, well, that bugs it out. That's quite funny. And I think I need to go in there. So, I need to, I think we need to do this. Okay, we can't take the fan. Always check if you can take the fan. Okay. Grab this thing. Open this. Go in here. And then... Okay. Okay, we're good. We got it.
We're making good progress.
Okay, and then the next one is 7. And 7 is here. Okay, gateway switch. Okay, so I need to switch something to keep this open. And then we switch, and then in. Okay. I understand fully what I need to do. Cat's on a roll. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so there's a ladder to get out of
Incoming
here.
ad break.
Shush you. Okay, we're gonna wait until the ads are over to, like, complete this. You need to keep that open, then switch, and then it. Okay, so I need to switch this to keep that open. And now I'm stuck. Okay. No worries, Graph. Okay. I may have broken this. I may have broken it. I smell. That sounds about right, Atrissa. Okay, I think I need to reset this. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. How's your trip going, Atrissa? That's 2, yeah. I'm very good at breaking things. I am very good at breaking puzzles. Okay, so this... Do I only have one connector? And I can't... So I need to keep this gate open. But when I do this to try keep that gate open... Oh wait, hang on, I can actually. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Like that. That keeps this open. There. But I can't take the thing with me. This is stupid. What does that achieve me? What does this achieve me? Just arrived. I did nothing graphic. I think you still can't. Because if I take this one this is connected with this. So if I try to take this... I can break it. That was not supposed to happen. No. I'm very good at breaking these puzzles, very good at breaking them. But it does serve my purpose. Okay, that method too, but you could take one that could. You could, but you could take the connector legitimately. Okay. I'm a shower, whole phone charges. Yeah. Go shower, Tressa. Okay, so we go boop boop boop. So we need to go boop. How do I do this? Oh wait, hang on. I need to go boop boop. Okay. In here. Wait, no. This one. And then we go boop boop boop. Next one. And then I need to go in here. Jump this, I think. And then boop boop. Like this. I don't know what I'm doing. And then jam that. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Which is a new concept for me. Of thinking I know what I'm doing. And actually knowing what I'm doing. It's a new concept. So I need to have it so that I can switch it through these and then connect everything up. Everything needs to be connected. Everything's connected. Cool. Because I've broken this. Okay, let me start again. So we need to grab this. That's connected to that. Grab this. Okay. So I have a thing, right? And I know how to do this now. I know what I'm doing. This is the first I actually know what I'm doing. So instead of that, I need to grab this and then connect everything up. Everything needs to be connected. Everything's connected. And then boop, boop, boop. Connected. Okay. And then we go like this. You're ready for this. You're ready for this. So, we go. Boop. Open. And then we go. Behold the World Wide Web. Everything is connected. Boop. Open. Okay. Boop. Open. See, I got this. I knew what I was doing. This one's not connected. But I can do that.
Have you found any signs of Cornelius?
Mm-hmm.
Could he have returned to the island?
No, he was
Nothing so far.
He
But he knows this
disappeared.
place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up
Cornelius just disappeared on us. Cornelius ran away. We have no Cornelius. Memory.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good.
There's
Those
Cornelius.
Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips.
Photon sail.
You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Photon sail. I'm assuming this is not a solid, yeah, okay. A whole new world. Okay, then we do... What does that do? That opens that. That then takes us over here. That gives us a switchy thing, which gives us a box. And the box with the switchy thing. And why do I need 2 boxes? Nobody knows. That activates that. Okay, so that goes over there. Photon sail. How am I supposed to sail on the photons? Oh, I understand. I understand. I thought that would be obvious. But how do I get this over there to switch it? Like, I need to put this box outside. How do I get the box outside? How does one put box outside? Or do I need to put the box outside? Who knows? Every cat needs a box, yes. Because this keeps the fan open, but I need to get that over there. With the fan? Or... no. You would be able to get the boxes outside if you had 2 of them. Yes, but I need to switch this with that. Unless... okay, fan is not detachable. This one's detachable. Okay, this one's detachable. Detachable. How do I get this in there now? That I've detached the fan. Okay, so that's what I need to push on there. So I don't need that just yet. Or do I? I'm confused. I need the fan to go over there. I need this to open the thing to get over there. When you're standing on the box, you can actually reach... You raise a very good point. Raise a very good point. Don't know if that helps. You raise a very good point. Okay. And now how do I get the fan? Like this. Grab said fan. This is my fan now. Swap. Cool. No, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put fan here. Take this up. Okay, and then we drop this. That's my fan. There are many like it, but this is one was mine. Okay, and then jump on there. Drop this. This is going to be a really slow process. This reminds me of like the game that you used to play in school where it's like you had to get everyone across the bridge and you could only use like one item at a time.
That was extremely convoluted.
Yes, it was, Merville. Yes, it was. The fox and the cabbage. Maybe? But I know we had... have you ever played the one where you have like a carpet and you had to get everyone across with only 2 objects? So you had like 2 carpets. So you had to jump from one carpet to the next and then you drag the other carpet over. And the rabbit will eat the cabbage, but the fox will eat the rabbit. Yeah. That's a classic on that one. Okay, we also need to do the hidden puzzles. I didn't play that sort of game. It was a good one. It was a good one. Because you had to make sure everyone was on the right, on the same page. Okay, so there is a question mark this way. Generally, question marks are either things we can listen to, things we can listen to. The end of Trevor. What? It's people like Trevor as much as it is people like Alexander, who make a future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by the powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people who work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You two held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. Poor Trevor. POI are always worth exploring, yeah. Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace, Trevor. Your post-apocalypse logs gave us a taste of the past. Yes, they did. I feel like we should read all these ones. These, like, aren't the usual type. Archived message. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with this telescope that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home, the sea of stars were where we came from, and that's where we must return. I have so much hope that I know so much hope then. Point of interest. Oh, yeah, you're right. I knew one day that we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebulous. But you haven't sworn in the clouds of the nebulous yet. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading lights of the distant supernovas until at last we meet our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore. I don't know how to live this way. Okay. I am not reading this one. This is too much text. This is Trevor. Trevor's going to talk to us.
Everybody's gone except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might.
No.
The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God,
that's good.
These time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, and John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her. You know? Just tell her.
Oh, was he in love with Alex?
Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Oh, was he actually in love with Alex? I need to know more, but that was the last log, I think.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that
Ran
some
away
might
with the
perceive
hardware
as
guy.
negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with
Oh,
your
here we
plan,
go. This is...
then this is
Ooh.
the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New
Let's go
Alexandria.
down
After that, once you and
rather than
Cornelius are
jumping.
settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Let's not jump down. Oh, what's that one? That seems corrupted.
I'm tired of waiting.
Oh, it's Miranda.
Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries
Let's go
are
the
amazing,
gentler route, yes.
world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
I mean, I could probably jump. We could jump. We could jump. Okay. It just gets us there quicker. Alternator? Alternator. I assume that means I have to alternate between two. Oh, okay, this is a gate that like raises. Okay. Okay, so red will go on one of them. Do I need think I do for blue. So that will turn red, and then this one will turn for blue. Okay, so I think I need to do it this way. Maybe? That's blue. And then... Wait, no, what am I doing? Red. I think I need this on this side so it cuts off red. Yeah, that was kind of... Okay, so I need this to cut off red, I think. So this cuts off red, and then this cuts off blue. So blue. No, that's not gonna work, is it? What am I doing? I need one of them to cut off the other, I think. Because if I go in here, I need blue to go first, and then I need red to go. So I need red to then switch. Which I thought I could do with the doing this thing. But then it switched to red. But then that's not gonna... Because it's still doing blue? Oh, and then I can do this, maybe? Or... this? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought that... If you have both colours coming into the same connector, the one that will win is the one that is the shorter path, counting by number of connecting. So if one connector is linked directly to the blue source, but the red connector, but the red source via a connector, the blue will win. I don't know how that helps me. Try setting that up and you'll see what I mean. So if one connector is linked to the blue source, one connector is linked to the blue source. But the red source is via a connector. Via another connector, the blue will win. So if I were to try and get that to go across, it wouldn't do it from that. But if I did it from there, that would then cut that off. So if I did that, and then that came down, that would then cut that. And then if I did this, and do this and this, then put this here, or not. You can use the wall to have a shorter path to turn on and off. I don't know what I'm doing. Try making that set up with a long path and a short path, but you have the connector also linked to both receivers, and play around with blocking the laser. I don't know what I'm doing. One connector links to the blue source, both targets, and the other connector... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, one connector links to the blue source and both targets. One connector to the blue source and both targets. I'm assuming on this side. And the other connector to the other connector just linked to the red source and the first connector. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I get it. Okay. You're so smart. You're way smarter than me. The path length controls which wins when both can connect. That's really smart. That's smart. Okay, more points of interest. I'm gonna just... Oh, that's a big drop. Let's not drop down that one. Hi, Med. Mead? Hi, Mead. Hi, hello, Gat, I need your help. Infernal, yes. Do you know where it is from and if it's hard? So to get those, so what we're talking about is a game called Entropia. In the game, you can get those keys. So the way to get that key is you need to do, there's 3 missions, I think it was, for them. There's a mission for hunting mobs. There's a mission for, I think there's one for mining, and there's one for crafting. If you do all of those, you can actually craft the keys. So you have one. So you've now bought a key. If you go over to ancient Greece, there's a teleport called the Inferno Basilica. I don't know how to say that. So yeah, if you go to ancient Greece, there's a teleport to there. It's going to be changed to a flower port later on. But yeah, if you go over there and you walk towards the door, there are other doors, and then the easiest one is the first door on your left. The second hardest one, the next hardest one is the one on your right. So you've got Myrinians on your left, I think. And then you've got Stropes on your right. And then if you walk forward, it's Skeletons on the left, I believe. And then I don't know what's on the other side. And then if you go even further, there is a third Gorgon boss, which you can totally take. You can totally take the third Gorgon boss on. But yeah, Myrinians is the easiest one. The Skeletons, they are super tough. I tried to take them on. They are mostly impact and burn. Is this Trevor?
I see these
Nice,
beings,
Trevor.
these children of a future age, wandering around an island more fantastical than Atlantis itself.
No worries.
Looking desperately to find themselves. I reach out to them, but they cannot see me. I speak to them, but I do not know if
that's
they
pretty.
can hear me. Am I being punished?
Yes.
Are the gods playing some cruel trick on me?
Possibly.
Why can I remember so little? What is this sorrowful voice I hear, whispering such terrible thoughts?
Sorry, I get suspicious whenever I see like an object like this that's like framed by other things.
Understand.
No worries. Oh, hands. Can I walk up this? Oh, hang on. Well, I got the fire. Wait, hang on. Can I actually jump on this? Oh, hang on, hang on. There was a jump off. Ow. Yay, spark. I feel like there's something up there. Which level is Myrinians? 42 or smaller? They are way smaller. I think the lowest one was 18 and the highest one was 24, I think. I'm saying that very cautiously because I don't know completely. But yeah, they were much smaller. And there's one boss, right? Yes, so once you've killed, I think Cersei said it, you had to kill 70 of them and then the boss spawns. And then the boss can drop serpent's heads, which you can then hand those in for the new plate. Okay, we're exploring. We are exploring. There is a question mark over there. what's your goal at the moment? Lost puzzles, monuments, or going for the tower? So my goal is for the lost puzzles first, and then I want to find the stars. So we want the lost puzzles. Oh yeah, we need to find the lab as well. We need to find the lost puzzles, the lab, and the stars. And then we go for the tower. And generally they are all with where the question marks are. You are a star, bunny cat. Okay, I lost the... Oh, there's a question mark up here. Oh, look, there's the spark. Okay, we found the spark to one of them. That was easier to find. Yeah, got it. This one's going to lead me to the star. Hi, Agland. Chase it. I'm going to lose it. Lead me to your master. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, little spark? Did you just go into a tree? Oh, why would you do this to me, Spark? Why? Have I done? Yeah, this is number 6. Wait, is this the one that's up here? Oh, why would you be up there? Why would you be all the way up there? Okay. 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 I need this box. I think I need this box. Eat. Got it. Okay, where are you going now? Follow it. Chase it. Because there's always one spot they go that is designed to be hard for you to get, thus ensuring you can't get the achievement without a guide. Where are you going? You just went round in a circle. This spark is me, it just doesn't know where it's going. Where are we going? Tree? I tried so hard to get the achievement for chasing one of these without the music ever stopping. Never managed it. Hey, we found it. There we go. Hello. We're just waiting for a star. There she is.
To create, to understand, and to transform, These are the greatest acts of humankind.
Okay. I need to know what that achievement is now. I need to actually look into the achievements because I don't think I've completed any of them. Oh, that's cool. Look at that thing. It's like modern art. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. I like it. I don't see anything special about it other than it's kind of cool. Oh, that is going down. Let's not go that way. Let's not do that. Okay. We're just gonna slowly go down. Okay, I don't actually know where I'm going. It's a question mark over there. I think that's another hidden puzzle. Yeah, let's look into the achievements. I haven't actually looked into them. I don't know what the last achievement... Can I check them? Is there a way to check achievements here? I don't think there is. Options? I don't think there's a way to check my achievements. I know in Talos... I think it was Talos Principle 1 I could check my achievements. But I don't think I can do it here. I haven't read my social media. Whoops. Check them in Steam. Yes, I could do that actually. That is a very valid point. Like, where would you normally check your achievements? Library? Talos Principle 2. My achievements. The last achievement I got was... Find every manifesto of the past. That was the last one I got. So I have got 35 of them complete. My god, that's a lot of achievements. There's 87 achievements. I don't think I'm going to get 87 achievements done. Wait, have I done this puzzle? Yeah, I have done this one. I've already done this one. Why is there a question mark? Yeah, some of them were added with the DLC, so you won't see those till you start on the DLC. Oh, that's interesting. I had to make space because the DLC was a lot of... it took up a lot of space. So I had to like clear space off of my computer. So yeah, I need to re-download it because I did un-download it and then now I need to re-download it. Atrissa unsmells. That's good. That's good. So yeah, if you didn't know, Atrissa was traveling today and he is now technically should be in Rome. Does this mean I have to pay you holiday pay? Because you're now modding whilst you're away. Oh, is this one of the hidden puzzles? There's a lot of hands. You know what they say? When in Rome, eat pizza. I am indeed. Yeah, you do. Oh, God. I don't want to pay you holiday pay. You get 1%. No, this isn't a hidden puzzle. Where's the... I saw a question mark, and I saw a lot of hands, and then I got confused. Oh, here we go. Is this the... No, that's just a lot of hands with the... I've done this one, I think. Done that one. I'll eat... I don't know how to say that. Yep, 1%, Adressa. You get 1%. Where is this question mark going to? Lamb skewers. Oh, yeah, you kept raving about those the last time I was over. You, like, kept raving about the lamb skewers. I don't know how good they're going to be, but... Ooh, chess. Is that what this question mark was leading me to? You are... No, it's over there. Yep, ghostly chess pieces. Hidden puzzle? Please be a hidden puzzle. Please be a hidden puzzle. I hope they are as good as I remember. Yeah. No, this is number 5. Where am I going? Where am I actually going? There's a question mark, and I've been following it for ages, and I don't know where it goes to. Hands. I wonder who actually built all this, because there's like a lot of like, oh, that's the star. How do I get up there? Do I have to climb up the hand to get up there? I hope I don't have to climb up the hand to get up there. How do I get, how do I get up there? Do I legit have to climb up the hands? I don't think that would work. It's not gonna work. We'll go round. Okay, let's see what the Sphinx has for us today. Wait, hang on. Is this the last... Oh, that's kind of sad. This is going to be the last Sphinx puzzle. X marks the spot. With all the hands. With all the hands that I just saw. We have to go back there. Ow. Over there, where the hands are. And cats like Sphinx, yes. What a handy spot for a star, yes. It does make you explore quite a lot of the area. Oh, Tressa, I blame you. I'm hungry. You started talking about food and that was it. My stomach was like, yep, no, food. Okay, so the star should be in here. Right somewhere here. Ooh. Switch. Cat has crush on Sphinx. It gives me riddles and puzzles. And now I've lost the Sphinx. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Compared with all the other Sphinx puzzles. I'm hungry. I've not eaten breakfast. Then go eat something. Where am I going? There should be a blinky star somewhere. There. I can't help it. It gives me puzzles and stuff. I like puzzles. A blinky star, you mean a puzzle? Look, it blinks on the radar. Just blinks. It's like blink, 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 blink. I had coffee and I don't know what for I don't know how to say that. And beer. That does not sound like food. And hi, Dysona. No ad break, go away. We're getting a star. This is the last thing the Sphinx is probably going to say to us.
A hammer forges, and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
Is that all you got for me, Sphinx? Okay. That is creepy. Look at that. Italian sandwich, but it was in Sweden. At least I think it's Italian. Oh, okay. Look how creepy that is. Like right up, like get right a close view of that. I am not reading all these. That's a lot of text. We'll read them at some other point. That's how you spell it. Where is the other puzzle? So we've got both stars. We just now need the puzzle and the lost lab. Oh, I think this is the puzzle. I think we found the puzzle. This one's underwater. He can be me. He can be more now. He can spell and stuff. Hands over. It's okay, Atrissa. We have this thing in my stream called the cat curse. It's okay. We have the cat curse. Okay, that's got a switch. This has got... Oh, we got boxes. Okay, so that switches. And then we got another box. And then what do I do with the box? And then we're switching. How do I open this one? Oh, that switches when it switches back. Okay. So, okay. We're doing something like this, I think. Okay, we need to do this, this, and this. And then... Hands over the wizard staff. I have a lot of mod words already. Almost carry them as far. You can keep them. Okay, so how do we do this? So I need this to then turn off the blue. We need this to... What was this one called? Hexagonal stacking. We're stacking them. Okay. Why are we stacking them? Why am I stacking them? Why am I stacking them? You're using the box to block the laser that works on the other side of the wall too. Ah, okay.
Incoming ad break.
Okay. Okay, I think I understand. So then we go like this. And then I do this. Okay, yeah, I understand. Cool. And then I need to take. And we're going to wait for the ads to do this because we have an ad break. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait 2 minutes, and I realized that I was going to pick up my coffee, but it is very cold, so I'm going to take a coffee break. So I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then we will do this hand printy thing, and we will, yeah, we would. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, I think.
don't you fear? We're just holding out for the act to clear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this heartbreak song. Acts we hate, but together we stand to hold back pre-rolls on this land. Stay with us, don't you go far. It's just a pause, so grab a snack. Stretch your legs and we'll be back. We're here to chill, we're here to fight. This community's our tribe. Acts we hate, but together we stand to hold back pre-rolls on this land. No patience makes you a star. One act, two act, we power through. 'Cause we know this show's for you. Hang tight, we'll be live again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Friends are waiting where you are. Cat, we'll be back, don't you fear. We're just holding out for the act to clear. Thanks for waiting where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. We're just holding out for the act.
I also found biscuits, so we did find bourbon biscuits. If you've never seen a bourbon biscuit, this is a bourbon biscuit. So we found biscuits. Okay, so not gonna say anything? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. On. I think now we go to the tower. Oh yeah, you get to see me fail with the bridges. I'm terrible with bridges. Ooh. So just switch the charger to my phone. There we go. If you keep, if it keeps you from becoming too big for your bridges. Yeah, yeah. What did you call it? A bourbon biscuit. It's bourbon. Bourbon. Yeah, bourbon. It's basically just chocolate. So we have bourbon and custard creams. I don't have any custard creams though. Those ones are the better ones. I want one. You should have asked for one when you came to the UK. Whiskey biscuits? No. No, they're not alcoholic. They're non-alcoholic. It's just chocolate. In which direction do I need to go? I need to be up there. Didn't know they existed. It's not alcoholic, Trissa. It's just a chocolate biscuit. Just a chocolate biscuit. They're kind of like chocolate, and then they've got like a chocolate filling. They're just a biscuit. That way. Oh, look, there's the bridge. This looks like it's going to be an easy bridge to do. Okay. Maybe not that one? But that would work. Why would you? Why wouldn't it work? But kind of. It's on the other side, I think. Okay. Let's try this. This is going to be difficult because one of these is on the wrong side. This one's on the the wrong side of things. How am I supposed to switch that around? That's going to be difficult. How the heck am I going to switch that? Tetris bridge building, yes. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I need to switch it with... Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so I need to... Okay. I think we got this. So, if we do... It was this one. And then... It wasn't that one, it was that one. Okay, we do this one. This one. Flip that around. And there we go. Okay. I'm always terrible with these. Okay, let's try again. And then this one. And try. That's not gonna work. Go back. Okay. This is the last bridge as well. This is exactly the last bridge before that's not gonna work. Here we go. Okay, we're ready for this. I hope you've got your snacks and your teas and coffees, because we're gonna have a we're gonna have story time.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather.
Okay.
Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind.
Okay.
As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
What is the sublime? You're wrong. Nature is a living force. It has a purpose. I just need you to help me find Byron. I just need you to help me find the Byron. All myths have an element of truth. We must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. I just need you to help me find Byron.
As you freed me, so I will help you free
Shut
your
up and help me with my current problem.
When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
When I'm within the Olympus. What? To the Beetle!
Right. It's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Are we taking the mayor with us? I don't want to take the mayor with us when we go find Byron. Olympus is it's a mountain. So when you find yourself inside a mountain, actually, that's not as insane as it seems. Okay, let's go find the Byron. That was bad. Does this game have see warnings? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does.
Byron
Does
always
it?
called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws. Or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
I can skip this entire... To the Beetle! Also just gonna check to make sure everything's still... Okay. It's this way, right? Or not? Where am I going? Oh yeah, it's up here. Look how pretty that is. One last time.
1K, a word, please.
Ugh.
Without the streaming.
Ugh.
I'm sure you're aware that the situation
Without
in
the streaming, I'm
Jerusalem is shifting. People are losing faith in the goal. You've had a part in that, and not only through
You're being streamed, mate. And are you blaming me for that?
No, not at all. I would have had the same doubts in your place. In many ways, you're entirely right. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So you admit that the goal is a myth?
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
If the myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors, your myth is strangling our entire species, Herman. I share your fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build our future on a lie. You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine.
I suppose I deserve that. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must.
Good luck.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
This is for Byron. Well, he wanted something off the record. Look at the lasers reflecting. So pretty. This game is just so pretty. Whoa. Okay. Oh, look at the tree. There's a tree growing in here. Here we go. Where am I going? Am I just going straight forward? I like how they've all like kind of just left me to do it. Just go, like, go on.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Okay then.
Do as he says.
Okay then.
We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
Let 1K do all the puzzles, yes. Follow.
You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Oh, it's the tree. Come on, Byron. Come on, buddy.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again?
Is she talking
What
to
if
herself?
they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for
I
all
feel like she's talking to
mortals
herself.
know.
She's manifested like.
You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her.
Yeah, she's talking to herself.
Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her.
We need to help Athena.
We have to wake her up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
We need to wake Athena.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Ah! 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 Full Fathom 5.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Okay, so I'm not dead.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Jeez. Is Byron okay?
He's fine. Don't worry.
I'm eating a biscuit. Hang on. What's the situation in New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep,
Biscuit
the
has
idea of the
variety
goal
of
cracked
dialogue.
and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
Oh.
The question is, what do you plan to do now?
Byron as mayor. We have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
We have to embrace the future. We have to shut down the megastructure. We're not ready for it. We have to destroy it before it destroys us. We have to embrace the future.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Okay then. Thank you for everything.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
How do I get out? There are multiple ways this can go. Byron becoming mayor is only one possibility and can only happen with your help. Interesting.
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see whilst you were stuck in the system? What do we do now? What did you see when you're stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is? And welcome on YouTube.
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to.
Melville and Yakut.
I'll take care of the rest.
I like those two. Off goes our mayor. Oh, there's the dam. I assume I get onto here. Well, let's see how interested they are in more of that.
You're going back, aren't you?
Yes.
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider
so
that
pretty.
maybe that machine
Such a
doesn't
pretty
have
game.
any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Is that it? Is that all you gotta say? We got a long way to travel. We're just gonna sit in silence? Okay. Al's a good man. It's the fire.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Melville and talk to Yakut. Hi. Sorry. I just want to look at the fire.
Finally getting better.
Okay.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the Western Ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Who's Garrus? Splash. Splash. Why are they on opposite sides of the... They had to be difficult, didn't they?
Welcome back.
Melville!
1K. You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will.
Yeah, Melville's
I
in.
think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Yeah, we got Mel. I'll meet you at the vault.
See you there.
Okay, let's go talk to Yakut. Hello, gardener. Where is Yakut? I have lost the waypoint for Yakut. Yakut! Over there.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even
You're
Neith
cute,
couldn't
you're
fix
cute.
you.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Yes. I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves.
See you at the VTOL.
All right, I'll
Sweet.
get ready.
We have Yakut. And he's frozen. keep walking. He's still broken. Okay. Yeah. You're cute. You're cute. Don't leave me like this. When you play this, I think Mel refused to join. When I played this, I think Mel refused to join, but Yakut came. Okay, let's go to the VTOL.
Hi, 1K.
Hi. He stopped to check the menu. Let's go. I didn't know that you could actually have like a story where they actually refuse to go with you. This is so cool. Look at this. It's so cool. Do I check my social media before we do this? I haven't checked my social media for ages. Okay, so Lefos, I don't know how to say his name, and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery, courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history seems to city's history that seemed disconnected turned out to be part of a bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that. This does answer some questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Disturbing, but good to know. I don't know how to say this name. Who was cool. Half the time I had no idea what he's talking about in his records, but it's all just interesting and weird. Good work, 1K. Thank you. Excellent work. And thread closed. Okay. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenger... Okay, I think we've already, like, done that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we've read all our social media. We're good. Let's go. Tharsi? That doesn't help.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Mayor, sir.
Let's go, Mayor.
Don't do that.
Of course, Mr. Mayor.
Mr.
Sir.
Mayor, let's
I
go.
won't.
I'm switching to sleep mode.
Bill was like, I'm out.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend.
I will.
The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
We can't wait to see Athena.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now.
Oh, I'm in charge.
If you want to
I'm
explore,
the mayor.
make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Oh, wait, so we can do everything before we head in? So I can actually go look around before we go in. No worries, Bug. Do I need to... Wait, hang on. Golden puzzles. Do we need to do golden puzzles before we go in? Are the golden puzzles unlocked?
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster
Yes.
than necessary
Okay.
to gain access to the tower. I wonder
Yeah,
what
so
happens if you solve
you
all
can
of
pick
them.
up any stars or puzzles you didn't get. Okay, so this means that we can do the golden puzzles. I also didn't do one of the labs. I think we missed a lab. I'm not sure. Did they have a lab on this one? Is it this one? Yeah, they did. I missed a lab here. But we can go around and do the golden puzzles now. Starting... Where do I want to start? I think we start at the beginning. And see if the golden puzzles are unlocked. Let's start at the very beginning. The very good place to start. Okay, golden puzzles. Golden puzzle. Oh, there's a fire. How did I miss that? How do I get that? 1, how did I miss that? 2, how do I get it? Give me the fire. How do I get that fire? Okay, anyways, golden puzzle, golden puzzle. Where am I going for this? It feels like an age since I've been here. This game has taken me quite a long time. And I don't remember where the golden puzzle is. Golden puzzle, golden puzzle? This way? Golden puzzle. It's open. Jump start. Okay. 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 So, fan does detach. And we need green. And we have blue. And we have red. We have red. We detach a fan. Take this. Gold, yes. Okay, and then get stuck on a tree. Okay, we got this, and that turns that green. And then I'm assuming this is going to have to go on here like this when I have the fan. And then we take this outside. Possibly. Then that and blue, and then that turns green, and then how am I gonna get the whoop? There should be a thing that tells me, like, am I putting this up there actually? I feel like this is supposed to be up there. Okay. I have a feeling this one's supposed to be up there. And not this one. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, I think this one needs to be connected to this one and this one. And then this. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 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 There is another one. Do you know how long I've been waiting to do these gold puzzles? I've been waiting so long to get these gold puzzles done. How do I open the red? Do I need to do this and do that? About as long as I've been waiting for them when I saw them since the start of the game. Yes. You see the golden door and it's like, I want to go in there. I want to go in that door. And then you like get like a completionist thing and you're like, but I can't complete it because the gold puzzles are very end game. Okay, so this now then can convert this and that. But then how's that gonna help me with this? I'm confused how this is gonna help me with this one. Because this needs to be... I don't know what I'm doing. What was this called? It was called a jump start, wasn't it? So if I put... That has to be red because it keeps that up. So that's up in the air, and then there's nothing else that I need, is there? Like, I'm not missing any elements. And then this makes... Do I have both of them? Yeah, I do. Because this and this then makes green. But then if I were to make green, I need this one to still be green over here. Whereas if I connect that and red, it's going to be blue. That's not going to help. I need this to be green. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. It feels like all my knowledge of all the puzzles has just suddenly disappeared. Red has to be there, right? These gold puzzles are more challenging than the base puzzles. Yeah. Because red has to be up there, because otherwise you can't get that to go up. Right? Because otherwise the red connector can't go up. But if the red connector is up and I do red to blue, that becomes green. If I find the right place to put this, that becomes green, but I can't do that over here. I kind of need... What do I need? I need something. Maybe not right. What if it's green that's up there? It's kind of... I was thinking that, but then I didn't know whether I could put it up in the air. Because this needs to be... Oh, hang on. Maybe... Problem is this only works with red. If I were to connect that and that, and then Problem is if that goes up like that, I can't connect that because it needs to be red. Aha! Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Gold puzzle.
Hello, 1K. I've been watching you for some time.
Hey,
Sorry to be
Cornelius.
so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Ooh.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
We can do that. We will change everything. If I can find my way back to the if I can find my way back. I wonder why that's so high up. Oh, it's the puzzle around the corner. Okay. This is how long I've like not been back here. It's taken me like about what? A month? 2 months maybe to get here? I'm going to leave you to it. You're starting on some fun and challenging puzzles, but it's also 2 AM here. Yeah, I need to leave it soon because 5 o'clock is generally the time that I stop streaming, and it is technically 5 o'clock now. So I might do one more and then I will find someone to raid. So I shall say good night and good luck, and hopefully see you again sometime. Yeah, I hope to see you again. And thank you for the raid earlier. So yeah, we're going to go to number 2. We're going to do one more challenge, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Hopefully do one more challenge. If it's too challenging, we then don't do the challenge and raid someone. All the best. Okay. Too challenging, gate puzzle, this way. Oh, you're still, like, going around. What are you doing here, you coot?
Hey, 1K, how are you?
How you feeling?
There's still some part of me that's afraid that things will go wrong. I don't know if I can ever really shake that, but I do feel hopeful. I think things are finally going to get better.
What's up with those puzzles with the gold gates?
I'm not sure. There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated. But
yeah.
Maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
Thanks, I have to go. Okay, gate this way. Follow the gate sign. Gate sign this way. This way. Wait, how? Yeah, this way. Through the scary woods, I think. Gate, golden. Golden puzzle time. Lonely Heights. Okay, Lonely Heights. Boring of a hole. There's a ladder. And there's a section for a hole. Okay, and then There is the puzzle thing. Okay, so let's try to push this. What does that achieve me? I don't think that achieves me anything. Oh, I see. I see. It does achieve me something if I bored a hole in the right place. Okay. And then I have a box. And the box goes here. And then we take this, we go in here. We bore a hole. We grab that. I don't know what that turned on or off. Where is the connector for that? It's there. That is around the corner. And we got that one. Okay, I think I need to go up. I don't know what this turns on. Oh, is this for the... No, that's for the gate there. Oh, I see. So if I go up, the gate's gonna like stop us, I think. So I think what I need to do is I go up, I take this.
Incoming ad break.
No, don't put the ad break there. I put this. Okay, this is not gonna work. That's gonna open this, I think, then keep this open. Okay, and then if I take this, go around to here, open this, take the fan, put said fan on button. That keeps that open. I then can take said fan, put said fan back. Okay. And then what? Now that I've got this gate constantly open, now what? How do I open that gate? I feel like I need to get this box through. Oh, I need to open this gate. Okay. Okay. I see. I need to do this to that gate. Okay. Right, let's do that again. Round there. Do this. Grab fan. Open this. That opens gate. We've now got a fan. We've got this. We've got this thing. We've got a box. Got our fan. And now what? Now what do I do? I feel like this box needs to go underneath the thing. But if I move the thing... Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Okay, so I need to do this again. Okay, so what I think I need to do is this needs to go like here, but on a box. So like I feel like the box needs to go here, and this needs to go on it. How am I going to do that? Unless I send it from down here. Okay, so down here, we turn that button off. We put that on there. I need to do that with that on there. And then do that, go up, go grab this thing. Everything's connected. And then we do... That goes on there, that goes on there. That gets sent up. That gets closed. How do I now open that? Because I don't think this will then... Oh wait, no it does. Okay, I got it, I'm smart enough to know that it goes high enough to, yep.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be.
This way.
The best versions of ourselves.
Okay, we're gonna get back to the Skybridge thing, and then we'll then find someone to raid. And we will come back to this next week, and we will complete all of the golden puzzles. And we will find the secret lab thing. And where am I going? That way. No? That way? Yeah, this way. And then we'll find the secret lab, and we will go save Athena, because I feel like we need to save Athena. So what we're going to do is we're going to find someone to raid. If anyone's got a suggestion on who we can raid, that would be awesome. I will see if anyone's playing Talos Principle 2. There's a couple of people. Shall we see if anyone's playing Talos 1? Because I do like Talos 1. Talos Principle... Oh yeah, they've got the Reawakened one now, haven't they? I forgot about Reawakened. So Reawakened is kind of like the remake of the first game. But I don't know if anyone's... I don't know that one. If not, we'll just find someone in Entropia. Potentially. Shall we go see if we've got anyone in Entropia? I did see Cookie streaming, but he's streaming something else. He's streaming RuneScape. It looks like. There's not many Entropia streamers on. What happened to all the Entropia streamers? Let's see Talos Principle 1. Or we just keep streaming until next week. You know. we could just keep streaming until like next week. Dyson Alexis idea. We could go say hi to our Tannis. He seems to be hunting robots at the moment. Should we go say hi to our Tannis? I don't think I've ever raided him. Raid. Okay, so hopefully he'll still be hunting robots by the time we raid it over. But I will be streaming again on the Tuesday and then again on the Thursday. Tuesday will be Entropia, and the Thursday we will be saving Athena in Talos Principle. So hopefully I shall see you all on, if I get to the right folder on my hopefully I shall see you all on the Tuesday. If not, I will see you on Thursday. See you all later.
Woke up this morning feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face.